sheets on the floorboards, coffee in my hand, pixels on a dashboard, but it still feels like the land. Every hill and river on this little screen reminds me of a builder of every real thing. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, headaches rolling now just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a savior, full of power bound. Chat starting to gather, friend by friend comes in. We laugh about the rollovers, we talk about our wins. But even in the wreckage, you're steady through it all. You pick us up from ditches every time we fall. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, my headache's rolling now just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a savior, full of power and wonder. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, a headache's rolling now just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a savior, full of power and wonder.
Hello everyone. As soon as I get come on, wake up and smell coffee. There we go. All right, hello everyone. Welcome back to Snowrunner, Region Reversal. We are down to the final few things. We have, well, 3 work sites around here that we need to do. And other than that, we have 2 tasks and 7 contracts left, and we will be done in Zerdania. So I was in the process of working on this swamp renovation last time around, and I need to get medium logs. And so for that, being as how we have these 3 work sites are all down here, I'm just going to make a couple of trips in a row. But that means first I need to refit my truck and have the appropriate trailer. So we're going to go get outfitted properly for hauling these logs and get this show on the road. Steve and Ian are with me. They are continuing on with the contracts that they were working on the last time we were here.
I finished what I was doing, so if I what we got at the gas station, that's right. Bad. Got nothing up there with a trailer in the back of it.
We got a lot of trailers here.
With a lot of trailers, but not a lot of trucks. We can fit them to.
64131. You're sitting in that right now.
Yeah, that's about the only one that's got a trailer attached to it in there.
There's a Padera up here at the by the gateway with a trailer.
I'm just thinking about trying to go and start to get in fertilizer and start bringing it through, because we need 14 of them.
Yeah,
in the other map, don't we?
You know, like I said, there's the Padera up here by me. There's the Azov 6 that you're in.
Is there any fuel up on that side of the map? There isn't, is there?
You mean up here by the gateway side?
Fertilizer? No, by the fertilizer farm.
Oh,
it's not, is there?
No. Yeah, the closest fuel would be the truck we got parked just outside the precast concrete plant, the Terra Pro. And that might have to get restocked. Oh no, it's got half a tank on it, so.
Yeah, I've got 59% in this one. So if I go round to the gas station, then up over onto the railway track, and follow the railway track north up to the fertilizer farm with this 64131.
Yeah. I tell you, yesterday I was completely surprised that I got that cat reloaded with them logs and got it out of there. That was a task and a half. It's just too wide to go through that spot. Yeah, the route for it. Uppercase backspace. What we hauling today? We are going to. I'm starting out with some logging. Steve's going to work on some fertilizer and.
Do you need that short trailer then?
No, if you need it, you can use it. I just need.
I'll take it with me just in case something happens. At least that way, there's one set that's definitely going to be.
That sounds like a good idea. So let me detach that. Then I can get back to the other side the easy way to refit for mediums. Yeah. And then just go poof out of your sight. Can't park there. Richard Carper. What's it beat to say the same thing? Are you taking place in 17 again or not? Well, we're going to make sure things are a little bit different by not destroying our trucks. Or at least that's the goal.
Never idea of destroying trucks.
No. I will say that Chevy Silverado mod did a nice job pulling that boat anchor of a prototype exploration unit. Didn't even know it was back there. That's
Prototype exploration is not fun to drag around.
no. That's why I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna play with it. I'm just gonna grab something, even though I know it's OP. Grab it, throw it in there, and go with it.
That's all I did with I played with MJ. I just stuck it in the back of the trailer.
Ah. Uh-oh. Get off me, sign. I like that. I hit the brakes hard enough, the sign went flying, and my truck stopped. All that matters is it's not attached to my truck. I had a bush get me the other day. It was stuck in my axles, and I was like, get off me, right? Well, finally it despawned, and I'm like, okay, good, it despawned. I'm good to go. I got about another 2 truck lengths further and just destroyed my suspension. Because even though you couldn't see it anymore, it was still there.
Yeah. If the physics still think it's there, then you carry on driving. It's like when you get a road sign stuck in you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is Sam today? Sam is good. He's sleeping now. He's all excited because we found his missing ball. How he got it where it was at, I don't know, but he's talented and skilled at hiding things. It was up on a shelf behind a picture frame.
How do you throw it up there?
I have no idea. I was like, how in the world? Because the night that it disappeared, we were sitting there playing fetch with it up and down the hallway and everything, and then he just didn't bring it back, and I was either watching Netflix or watching a stream or something, so I wasn't paying much attention, and he comes up asking to go out, so I let him out and everything, and then never seen the ball again. And I'm like, heck, I got walking around today and I was looking for something different, and I happened to look on that shelf, and I'm like, what the heck? How did this get here? He's skilled. If he wants to hide something, it'll be hidden. Okay. We need a medium trailer. Now for the long trek all the way to the logging station from the trailer store.
What's wrong with this map, is it? everything's a fair old trek away from where you start. Even
Yeah.
if you want to get a trailer, it's still 5-6 minutes drive round to get a trailer.
Kev, how you doing? Long time no see, buddy.
Hey Kev, how you doing, mate?
So I got the YouTube bungee cord going with my subs. I finished last night, 382. Woke up this morning at 379. I think what they do is if people subscribe and they have more than one, you know, like somebody's got more than one YouTube profile, I think they're going through and looking at how many are coming from what IP address and cutting out all but one of them from the IP address. I would almost say that's why that happens, is because sometimes, you know, you'll get somebody that'll, to try to help you out, they'll subscribe from multiple channels that are all their own.
Yeah.
Mess your roadcraft up, doing deluge, but really struggling to doing your head in. 6 a.m.
I think that's going to be fun on this one, isn't it? All these trailers.
Everywhere. We're going to need to get Mark in here for that one for his double stacking skills.
Yeah.
All right, Mark, don't haul anything. Just drive around and stack them. Of course, I don't know. I did a pretty good job the other day getting that generator on that flatbed for Heart of the Sawmill. I did that one the other day, and I had to get the flatbed in that truck closer to the gateway. So I said, you know what? I'll just throw that thing on here. Kill two birds with one stone. And then on top of that, I had room to pick up the, what was it? Not the service spare parts, bricks, I think, or something that had to go there too. Whoa. Why are you digging in? Really, you're catching one little rock and not going over it? Yep, catching one little rock and not going over it. Is it sad that I would start today out with the same struggle I finished yesterday doing?
Well, you know where you're going now, at least.
Yeah.
Get the snow they promised you had.
We just got a little light dusting. Sam runs around out in the yard and drags his cable across the front yard, and it just cleans all the snow off the ground. It was that light of a dusting. Spent a little over an hour on Last Caretaker just doing some scrapping around the spot where I was at on my last stream. The scrapping and cleanup's not necessarily the fun part to watch. So. But I did discover there's another hidden spot I can't figure out how to get into, where some of the stuff they gave you in the last update was like different paint schemes and stuff. But you gotta find the paint. There's a can of paint hidden in this area. I can see it. I just can't figure out how to get to it.
Or is that that checker paint you were looking for?
Yeah, well, I've got all the checkered paints. Because you only there's 5 different areas that you need cans of paint for. I got all of it for the checker stuff. That was what I got over at Refueling Station Gamma. But for the most part, I got the entire place scrapped and I'm ready to leave, except for trying to figure out how to get in there. So next time I stream it, that'll be my thing, is figure out how to get in there and then move on to the next place. You notice how some vehicles, the horn doesn't work when the engine's not running, but others it does?
No, I hadn't, to be honest.
So how did the system cleanup work out for you, Ian? Seem to be working so
Well,
far?
I got everything back, so I didn't lose anything, thank God, so we'll see what happens. Doesn't seem to be so jittery now when the saves kick in, which is what was happening as well, so
Oh, that's good.
we'll see.
If you suddenly disappear, then we know that's probably the reason.
Yeah, hence why I've got 2 sets of smalls and 1 set on Het's trailer. Yeah, I was playing yesterday evening and there's bloody 3 times it bombed me out.
Wow.
And it's basically a Snowrunner problem, because all it keeps saying is Snowrunner unexpectedly shut down.
Yeah, and usually if it just crashes because of something with your system, it just pops up and says, hey, do you need to send an error report?
But I can play like Roadcraft for like 8 hours straight and not a problem.
Right. Yeah, so you know it's not your system itself.
No. I mean, the fans on this PS5 hardly kick in, but like I say, they... Because ever since I had that save bug,
Yeah.
but this time this will completely help me take everything off and reload it all.
Maybe back to factory conditions.
Yeah.
Well, when I stop, I got to get the correct task up on the screen.
That always helps.
It helps for people to know what in the world I'm doing.
Well, that was the problem last night. You put that extra stream up over the top of where the task was, so nobody knew what you were doing. All they could watch was Steel's stream.
Yeah, you know, and I had before you jumped in, I said something about if people needed me to move that or something, let me know, because it's with the OBS, it's easy to move it around on the fly.
Yeah. Yeah, it really needs to be the top left rather than the top right, because you've got no idea what contract or task you're doing. Which is not a problem if you tell people, but if somebody jumps in and they've not been at the beginning, or you don't tell people what it is you're doing, then as far as they're concerned, you're just aimlessly driving around the map.
Yeah, and if it's in the top left, the only time it's really blocking anything is if I'm in the map screen showing the tasks or contracts.
Yeah.
All right. Loaded. Time to get this Dodge out of here. Well, it's not really a Dodge. It's a Kenworth, but you know. Zatanna, nearly finished with 17. Nice. Plus high. I'm right around the halfway point on my single player, and we are almost done over here on the multiplayer. 2 tasks, 7 contracts, 3 work sites. And I'm about to complete 1 task and 1 work site.
My suggestion, a feasible one for you for doing bob maps, or you're going to just do them on your PS?
No, your suggestion is actually a really good suggestion, because then there's certain maps that I can't get to work on the PlayStation that would
Yeah. Plus the fact you've got more memory on the PC for mods.
right.
You better put the whole region. You've got the ones you can put whole regions up, rather than just a single map.
Yep. That's the big, like my PlayStation 4, I could download like the Highway Holland region on the 4. It's too big for me to download it on the 5.
Yeah.
I don't know why they reduced the amount of RAM that you had available on the PlayStation 5. Usually you upgrade a system, you don't downgrade it.
I think don't think they reduced the amount of RAM you have. They just reduced the way that it uses the RAM.
Yeah. 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far. Yeah, I can't say as I know what song that is there, Ged, but
Well, it's Creed. Oh, I should know it. Then 60, calm down. Hold me down. Yeah, I know the song.
I know the song, but I can't think what it's called.
yeah, I'm one of them guys where a lot of the songs I like, I couldn't tell you the name of the song or who did it. It's just like, oh, I like this song. I could sing every word in it and never tell you who it was or what the name of the song was.
Yep.
Yes. Some of their songs got me through some dodgy head days. What we say.
Then there's other songs I can tell you exactly who they are and what the title is.
Yeah, and then I was fighting through the courts and my children, some of the music came in very handy.
Yeah, sometimes you just want it just to empty your head of everything you're currently thinking on. I get that. Yeah, if I had just gone this way around with the cat yesterday, would have saved about half hour, 45 minutes of fussing.
Hindsight's a wonderful thing, isn't it?
Oh yeah. I just was thinking how wide the cat is. There's a couple of turns on this side that are real tight just for a small truck. And it's like, I don't know if the cat will stay up on the cliff edge through there. Well, there might have been a better deal to try. Is chat not working? Is that showing up on the screen? It's showing up on my... Try refreshing your page there, Ged. Sometimes you just got to do a refresh.
It doesn't stay there for long, but it does show up.
Ah, back on the pavement.
Incoming.
Fixing up. All the materials are on site and the farmers have already gotten to work. Thanks to you, we won't fall behind and can finish the season without a hitch. Great job. Here's your reward. 1,920 XP, 23,700 cash.
What do you do now, yeah?
I don't know, I'll have a look in a minute. I'll get this logging truck up on the main road and then have a look.
There's, I've got the fertiliser for fertilising the fields. If you want to grab the curtain side trailer for it.
Okay. Now let me track that now. Fertilising the fields. Okay mate, I'll get on that. I'll just get this out of this farm and then I'll get cracking.
I'm just going past a broken bit of road on Valley at the moment, so I'll be another 10 minutes before I get
Yeah, I must have just missed you then, Steve.
yeah, I'm just following on your behind. I was just coming out from the fertiliser place as you were leaving the logging place
Ah,
on the other side of the railway tracks.
Oh, that's a strong bush. That's the kind of bush that you give a wide berth to, because if you even nudge it, it's going to knock you over. When it brings your truck to a screeching halt and head on, don't even touch it with the side of your truck. Alright. Incoming. Swamp renovation. Well, I'll be. You've done this old man a solid, kid. Don't you fret about those loose boards. We've got boys in this village who were born swinging hammers. Here's your pay, straight and true. Now get on down to that road and may your wheels find nothing but smooth gravel ahead. 780 XP, 8,800 cash.
Terra Pro by the concrete plant now empty of fuel.
Okay, yeah, I was going to take it back and restock it because I think after I got done with it, it was down to like 39 gallons.
Yeah, I've just emptied it out completely.
Oh, of course, this works like only fills from one side. So I gotta drive all, take the scenic route around over the little islands in the swamp. I mean, it's not too bad as long as you know to go to the islands and don't try driving straight through it.
Yeah, I had fun driving around there with that seismic thing yesterday. On Friday.
There we go, there's that one done.
Down, 2 to go.
Yep. And the nice thing is the mud that I drove through heading to the log station will all reset when I jump through the map to get the Terra Pro back and refreshed. Hey, Eagle. Nope, didn't miss my turn. Oh, what time are we looking at? 6 a.m.
Change. Thing where you went in with the logs.
Yeah. Where I was.
Where you were, it might be different, yeah. For me, it's easy to go all the way around and down to where the logs are.
Ooh. 846 gallons of water got to get delivered for dry spell. That's going to take a couple trips.
Two-person job, that.
Yeah.
Well, that
Or the
combine
semi-trailer
something.
one.
The big semi-trailer one. Then you've got to go and fill it up anyway. So.
Yeah, and trying to get that big thing in and out of some of them spots is... Come on, Steve. Oh, you're over there reloading.
Just realigning the,
Your top hat.
yeah. Just moved it a little bit because I've not got it attached by the crane. I've just got the crane resting on it.
Right, so then you still have use of your winch if you need it.
I've still got the winch if I need it. It was all right till I went over some of them rocks and it just moved it, so I'll just get it in the right place before I go over that
Right.
little gully. I'm bound to lose it halfway across. Jinx. Thank you.
Drive my converted trash truck around. I mean, overall the TerraPro's not too bad.
It's a good truck, but it makes a very good fuel on maintenance pro.
Yeah.
Put the maintenance add-on on it, and it's a handy thing to have sitting around.
I mean, if you watch where you're putting your tires, it will make it through here even without all-wheel drive.
Yeah. Especially if you remember to leave off the spare tyres underneath. It doesn't get caught in the rocks.
Yeah, that and the Pinnacle too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my ATS stream from yesterday morning is at 514 views. Yeah.
Did you get while you were online?
I was at, well, at one point when Neighbor rated me, I think I peaked out at 386 viewers. And then it dropped down and stayed at a steady 275 almost all the way to the end of the stream.
Well, people stay.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to stop tracking that because I'm just going after the logs for these two work sites that are non-trackable. Definitely I'm not picking up water in this thing. It might leak.
Yeah, just a little bit. I think you'll have struggle getting it to stay between the spars.
The worst thing is the last task that's over here requires long logs to go to the complete opposite end of the map from where you pick them up at.
Which they're almost surprised.
But at least it's only one set.
Yeah. You've got some nice capable trucks that you can whack a long log head on it. right in front of the area.
Yep. Make sure I'm going to the right bit of this.
Yeah. Come down to the right hand side. Yeah. Yours is the main warehouse, so when you get down there, you're turning left in the farm and up to the.
Yeah, I've plugged it in and then I'm doing this now. Yeah, see this. Oh, that was yesterday.
Yeah, the fertilizer goes to the bottom bit, and then the curtain side trailer goes up to the top bit. To the farm and then turn left. I'm sure that heck can find a shortcut up there somewhere, but up through them fields. But I think the rocks at the top might be a bit harder.
Oh, you go to that one up the. Yeah, I actually did find a shortcut through there that works okay. You get it. It only cuts out half of that road though, because you still end up having to. Get on there in the middle of the road. If you tried to shoot straight for the top, I think you probably could do it, but it would be a heck of a struggle, and you'd probably waste more time than it would take to drive it.
It's a bit of a cliff at the top there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't help, but I didn't look at what tyres I had on when I brought this truck out.
Running chains, are you?
Yeah.
Are you really?
Yeah. And then I realised when I last used it, I picked the wrong one. I've got two of these and I haven't picked the one with the bloody chains on the tyres. I'm just going back on the garage in a minute.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's better than highway tires.
Enjoy it or yours?
Right, incoming.
There we go. Fertilizing the fields. Thank you. Fertilizer and trailer have arrived right on time, and now work is back on schedule. You didn't just help, you saved the farmers from a ruined season. Your well-earned rewards waiting. 1,850 XP, 16,450 cash. Thank you, sir. And now we are.
Farming power is now available.
That is the last one that needs to be activated.
Yeah.
So,
So, what do we need? 4 fertilizer farm power, 4 fertilizer for verdant fields.
yeah, it looks like after these medium logs, the only logs that we'll have left are the one set of long logs to do. and then we'll be done with logging.
We've got a some wooden planks in there, I presume.
Let me check.
Oh, we still got wooden planks over here. That's handy.
Yeah.
There's still some of over at the West Farm storage. That'll be handy. Save us going all the way over there for the wooden planks for farming power.
Yeah, especially because don't appear to be any wooden planks available currently over here. Nothing's been made. We used up everything that was made. But if we've got enough over there for the last wooden planks, we're golden.
So I go over and get the wooden planks and then come back to the mountain beams. Jump back to the garage if you're eating yours.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if you come back this way, you can top me up with fuel before you jump.
Too late.
Too late, no problem. I just might have to pull out a truck to bring me to come shoot round to the beams factory to just top me up.
Well, if you're going past it, isn't the Mac parked up, or the Kenworth 880 with the maintenance frame add-on?
No, I'm just coming out down to the road and over to the back way into the factory, and then going down to the West Farm, and then coming back over to the greenhouse site.
Yeah. Where luckily we've got the 4 fertiliser already, haven't we, in that trailer you had?
Yeah.
Which one do you think, Steve?
I'm doing farming power.
Or fertiliser.
Yeah, if you go up through past the wood, the log place, and then down onto the railway track and up the other side, I found that's the quickest way to the fertiliser factory. If you're taking a big truck, unless you're going to go over and pick up one of the trailers that are over there already.
Yeah, where are all the trailers?
All scattered about. I don't know if there's any of them attached. Actually attached to anything.
Like I said, the Padera, there's the Padera up by the gateway that's got a trailer attached to it.
That might be a good bet then. That's just around the roads up to the log station, or around the log station. They go through the log station and down to the down to the railway, across the railway, and up to the fertiliser plant.
Yeah. That's loading in. Have a quick bathroom break.
It's still amazing how the first time you travel all these roads, it just seems like it takes forever to get from point A to point B. Then after you've done it a couple times, it's like, oh, this is a quick trip. It's a difficult trip, but it's a quick trip.
Yes, it's quite surprising how quickly you get used to driving the roads and where the bumps are and which bits you need to avoid. First time you do it, you're hitting everything, but once you've done it a couple of times,
Well, done with mud until I get to the swamp. Now it's just slippery rock. on the asshole. Okay. 1, 2. Back down into the swamp we go. That was close. Do this real quick. One, two, three. Really? It's gonna troll me like that now, is it? Still got one that's not playing
Twisted
with
there.
Yeah, it's gonna tell me that I don't have enough logs and they're all three clearly sitting in the trunk. Alright, now let's try it. I mean, now that I had to pretty much put myself cockeyed crooked to make it. All because I wanted it to pull it from the trailer first. 6 a.m.
Oh. There's nothing down this end. Oh, there is. What's that? The camera C500, that'll do.
Yep, that'll do, yep. Leaving the fuel on the roof like as well.
It's your one, is it?
Yeah. So fill your boots now.
All right, last work site.
I needn't have worried about trailers. There's two just down on the train tracks.
Yeah, there's plenty of trailers over there.
There's just nothing attached to any of them.
Haul them is the problem.
C500, great truck. Greetings from frickin' Russia. Welcome in. Well, at least I can go get rid of this medium logging trailer now.
think you might need a bit of assistance on this one.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm jumping through the gateway right now, so I can see where you're at. And
Okie doke. Whether I better reach them beams is the problem. I have to go and get some more.
I got a chimera not far from you.
Yeah, if you jump into 64131. So it's D6.
Oh, you should be able to reach the beams, but having a, I don't know if you can do it with the blue crane.
Don't tell me you can't see me in the 6413. You can't see me in the C500.
You're in, that's my C500. Yeah, you're in there.
Yeah, but I'm on my map. I'm about to attach a winch to you. You see the winch?
Oh, this, yeah, it shows the C500 on mine parked down at the farm.
Yes, well, that's where I picked it up from.
Let me back out of the map and come back into it. Oh yeah, I can see the winch. Now it just broke.
Yeah, I just yeah, try pulling on that.
No. It's funny because the winch comes in, but
Winch comes out of nowhere.
yeah, poof.
No,
Yeah.
I'll let you pull it.
Yeah, it just breaks off every time.
Yeah. No.
I mean, that's a pretty long winch cable, so coming from the farm all the way up here.
Yeah.
No.
No, one day it ain't. If I jump into something completely different, I'll jump into your other C500.
Okay. And then I will jump into that one, which is laying on its side.
What, Ian's?
Yep, Ian's is laying on its side. So maybe I'll just go ahead and grab the Chimera and drive that over.
Yeah, might be a good idea. What's the time? 8:30. I'm going to take the dog for a walk, so I'm going to be about 20 minutes. So you've got 20 minutes to play around. And I'll jump back to the garage so that I'm not distracting anybody. And I'll see you in about 20 minutes or so.
All
I'll
right.
take the dog for a walk.
Sounds like a plan.
Roger, Dodger.
Nothing like driving a giant crane truck around maps like this for rescue purposes. Hey, but on the bright side, we know we can reach the metal beams once we get the Azov back on its feet. Don't got to worry about the blue crane doing it. Steel, hello. What did you walk into? A little bit of desync. The interesting thing is, if your C500 was on its feet when Steve got into it, and he thought it was still on its feet when he drove it there, how did it end up on its side when I jumped in it?
I don't know. You hooligan.
I mean, I can't take credit for either one of those.
Desync is a wonderful thing, isn't it?
Yes it is. I gotta say though, we don't get it very often.
No.
So I'll swing by the farm because it's en route. Pull your C500 back onto its wheels. And then I'll head up towards the Azov. Of course, this is going to be a bit of fun to put back on its wheels because of the direction in which it's laying. Hey, that worked. Yeah. Make sure it's not sitting up on anything goofy. There's one rescue completed. Lurk mode activated. Alright, Steel. down there. Oh, that's alright. At least then everything's in a straight line. Come on. Get her up there. Trailer and all. Forward. Let's see, we have enough space for those. Perfect. That's better. this guy out of the middle of the road. And back to my C500.
Excuse me.
That good, was it?
Oh, it's this flag bowl I made earlier. Yeah, it's far too much. The meat sauce cooking for about 6 hours.
I had to chuckle at MJ avoiding discussing what haggis was.
Yeah. So, you ever put some pieces in a sheep's stomach?
Yeah. It's like I tell people, I was gonna say, I tell people all the time that the food, authentic Egyptian food, is really good. Like if you ever get a chance to go to Cairo and stuff, it's great. But don't walk around the city until after you have eaten dinner. Because if you walk around the city and when you walk past the alleys behind that run behind the restaurants and stuff, if you see that, you will not want to go eat. Because it's like the animals just hung up outside and they're going outside and flies buzzing all over them. They go out there and skin a chunk of meat off of it and bring it inside and cook it up.
Yeah.
It ain't like here where we package everything and it's preserved. No, it is fresh meat.
Yeah, I had two barmaids convinced years ago that haggises were like little gophers. And you had to have a special licence in Scotland to hunt them, and that's why we didn't have haggis too much down here.
No, look, the extra short logs that we ended up not needing.
Yes.
Better to have them than not need them.
Yeah, I thought if I roll or something and something catastrophic happens, at least we've got some.
Yes. That's alright. What I'll do is I'll sell this medium one I got. I'm going to recover back to the garage, get set up for with a long log carrier. Then, because I got to drive back to the trailer store, I'll grab that on the way, so we can sell that trailer off and just delete the cargo, and then pick up my long log trailer. And go get the long logs done. See, we start being nice and not leaving you guys stuck with all the logging.
Yeah, well, I've done my little share of it.
Uh-huh.
And I'm now doing my share of the fertiliser.
Kind of a crappy job, isn't it?
Yeah, trouble is I brought a full load through. I need 4, and there's one after what Steve's done for another 4, so we're going to need another 3 over anyway.
Yeah.
Good one. Let's go and get some consumables.
Went past that fuel trailer thinking, grab some fuel, I'm down to 15 gallons. Wait, I got more than enough to get to the trailer store, and I'm recovering back to the garage anyhow. There's no point in wasting the fuel. Yep, I'm pretty sure Sam needs to go out. He just got up from a nap. He's over here nosing at me. Thomas Doherty, hello, sir. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. Well, that was quick. Sam was ready to come back in by the time I was done getting something to drink and using the restroom myself. I came in, sat down, he barked, I just got back up. All right. What got in here? Man, I wish that thing wasn't such a gas hog.
Which one?
The Navistar.
Oh yeah.
It would run out of fuel long before it made it from the log station down to the destination.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right then. How far did you get the Az off?
It is back on its feet and just parked down the hill around on the
Bottom of the hill.
Yep. All reloaded and everything.
You recovered the C500, did you, Ian?
It's on its wheels back where it was.
All right.
Pet just put it back on its wheels as it was on its side.
Yeah.
Whether that's where you can see it or not, I don't know.
Yeah, I can see it back there again now, yeah. Are you in this map or the other map, Ian?
This map, I'm just on my way down to Westfields.
Because you're going to recover that one. Because you want to bring it up to the West Farm bit at some point and refuel me just or are you happy for me to do it and hopefully it doesn't desync again?
Well, I could do it in a minute. Let me just get out these trees.
Yeah, right, no rush, mate. I'm still on my way down. I've got to fight my way into the farm and pick up the wooden planks. So. If you're going to recover it anyway, then I'll steal the fuel out of it first.
Yeah.
Seeing as what happened to it last time I jumped into it, maybe it might be better if you did it.
Yeah, was that playing nice the last time?
No, it was all right for me. It was just the fact that everyone else saw it back where Ian had left it.
6 a.m. Of course, it just occurred to me, I don't know if the futon will attach to the back of the bore or not, so I may not be moving that small log trailer at this point in time anyhow. Stage complete. Oh, good. Drove up to it and the landing gear collapsed. Even the futon trailers have that problem. But at least you don't have to get underneath of them to attach them.
No.
But now we know the bore will attach a futon trailer.
Happy with me to jump in it, Ian, or you're gonna try and bring it up?
Oh, you just said, yeah, I'll just leave it on park right next to it in a minute. I'll let you just go to it.
Are you stealing fuel out of it for yourself?
No, I've got plenty in a minute.
Yeah. I've got half a tank, but I've got to try and negotiate my way round to the greenhouses. So not sure how I'm going to get there at the moment.
With the rubber on the road, that's how.
Yeah, hopefully so. We're going to go out to the road and all the way round. Or round the road to the rail yard. All the way up to there and then back down again. But been through that tippy bit and that.
Yes.
It's north of the railway yard. I might go all the way around the road. Right to the road and straight the way up.
Yeah, right.
A long way around. Thank you very much.
So I picked me up some white duct tape today because, you know, the adjusters on my headset keep sliding. So I set it in place and taped it down. Use the white stuff just so that it would blend in better with the headphones themselves. Yeah. Instead of having a big shiny silver spot on the side of it. Alright, first things first. Remove cargo. Bye-bye. And we sell this trailer. Log carrier rear. Oh, hang on, though.
Right.
Well, I can fix that later. I just got to remember when I jump back over to the valley that I pull the correct task up and get it tracked.
It's not bought toilet events. Why do you have to do? You have to kill it.
There goes Steve. Trying to. Let's go around the houses.
Come on, pull.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you could get your in-cab view a little more field of view on there, where you could at least see the entire windscreen.
Yeah, you'd like to be able to pull it back just a little bit, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, you swine.
You're talking about my truck? I mean, it is the bore.
Yeah. Where's the Kenworth?
The Chimera was just over there as well.
Yeah.
Would you Kenworth closer?
Yeah. Got it now. Now I know why I hate the Pedera.
Top heavy, isn't it? With a crane on it.
Yeah. Got it just slightly wrong. I was nearly there and it just slipped off the rock and Mr. Crane said,
Yeah. He's good at saying that.
Yeah. Sometimes. And once you start
Well,
slipping on the
maybe
rocks, you're done.
Yeah. Some the Ninja winch always goes to the wrong tree. It never goes to the one you want.
Yeah.
You left yourself enough fuel in your truck to get to. You don't need me to park this up and come back.
no, I've got fuel in it. I'm here now.
You got enough there. Need me to jump in one and pull? Give us a shout.
Find out, Steve.
Yeah.
You find out.
I'm back on the tarmac now, so just park it up and jump on it if you need it.
Yeah, I might need you actually. Not quite. I'm bold.
No, I'll just get through this puddle then and I'll park it up.
Yeah, no worries.
Does the board have a roof rack? I don't recall seeing it in the customized. Just thinking that would be a very useful piece of equipment for it.
So what do you need me in here? The Padera?
Sweet, mate.
No, sir.
The different Padera, because the Padera I've just jumped in is still in the road and upright.
Oh, the logging one.
Yeah. Try that one instead. That's better. There you go. That's the one we need.
Try that to start with.
That rock might be just in the way there.
Yeah, hang on.
Don't pull me up over the rock. You might have to pull it back the other way.
Try that one. Oh, come off.
No. So it wasn't attached. I didn't have a...
How about that?
Try that then.
Right, leave that there.
Alright. Well, we'll see how she
Looking
does
to
on
kiss
fuel
her.
now.
Come on, climb, you little... Oh, up, come on. Up over there. I don't want to leave it here, just in case it falls when you jump into it.
Yeah, I'm always nervous about that when you get a truck back on its wheels, but it's still on a slight angle. Okay, what's happening when I transfer and jump in it?
I'm just getting it out of the way of the rocks, so that it's on nice and even ground when Ian jumps into it.
Yeah.
There you go, that's pretty even. Should do it.
So it's up.
Dial yours.
That's the first time I've rolled one there.
I think you just went a bit wide on that corner probably and just caught that rock.
Mind you, I'm usually either an as-off or match defence.
Yeah. Can't even use the excuse it hasn't got the biggest engine. It's got the big engine in that one, isn't it? He had all the upgrades for that one.
Yeah, for what it's worth.
Yeah.
That's all right. We're going to go upgrade hunting after we finish this up. Ah!
Right. Right, great work. Now, off to get some spare parts and a medium pipe.
All the way up to the corner.
On my way back to the log station.
You know your way there now, then?
Oh, absolutely. Could almost close my eyes and get there. I'd probably take less damage
I
that
wouldn't
way.
advise it.
Yeah.
Quite surprising. When you first start this map, you've got waypoints all over the place, haven't you, to tell you
Yeah.
which way you want to go and where to follow. After a while, you put a rough waypoint in just to remind you where you want to turn off, and that's it.
That's it, yeah. Yeah, playing with David the other day. He's like, "Blimey, you're getting across that map really easy." And I'm like,
Played it enough.
yeah. I've done it on mine, I've done it with MJ, I've been doing it with Het. I sort of know my way around now.
Yeah.
David seems to like the single groups.
He does, doesn't he?
I'm like, right, A to B, okay, that way's a little bit longer, but it's less tippy, that's the way I'm going.
Yeah.
When you're solo, it can be a world of hurt, can't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But me with this one, I mean, I could have gone down the bottom and round, but at one point, that tippy corner is just a nightmare. It's worth the extra 5 minutes of driving to go the long way round, rather than all the pain, the hurt and pain of going through that one tippy point.
Yeah.
On my solo game, I've parked the truck in that galley to lean against as I go round that corner.
Good idea.
Leave me falling into the hole.
Well, a little diff lock would be nice with this guy, but I don't have that yet. That's one of those upgrades.
Sometimes I think diff lock's better than the all-wheel drive.
Yeah, like that W990.
Yeah.
But a couple times I've been tempted to try to pull that thing out on this map.
Yeah, it's useful as a maintenance or a fuel truck if nothing else. It's fast, gets round the map really quick. Almost too fast. You put the highway gearbox on it.
Oh yeah. Even without the highway gearbox, that thing just flies down the road.
Like that, or is it the one with the big cowling on the top and the wolf pack?
Oh,
Stick
the
the highway gearbox in there. And I used that quite a bit in season 16. Hauling stuff from map to map. Like a 6-up trailer on the back of it, just haul stuff from one end of the one map right across 2 maps to the other map,
right.
and just park it up to the side of the road.
Now, barring any unforeseen circumstances, this will be the last set of logs. Okay, I'm getting out of here. This way to the railroad tracks. And all the way around. Go eat. Go eat your food. Go eat.
Like a long lurkers here today. A bit of chatting and 26 watching.
Yeah. Definitely a quiet one today.
We're watching the closing ceremony from the Olympics.
Oh, is that today?
Yeah. Now I was watching the ice hockey this afternoon. Very dramatic game.
Ah, there's the railroad tracks. Stage complete. It's funny how the truck will ride the rails just fine for a little while, and then all of a sudden it just wants to veer off to one side. It's like, no, get back up there.
You put no steering into it whatsoever, and he just wants to veer off.
General Lee, hello there.
Come in.
Stage complete.
No, I forgot about another stage.
What do we got up here? Let's see, plaid. I'm going to use the plaid to bring some fuel down to me. And make it morning again, 6 a.m. Looks like more moonlighting again.
Three solar panels.
Yeah. Nothing to see here, General. We're not working for Het, honest. Don't tell him, Jay.
It just looks like me and Ian. Not really me and Ian.
Yeah.
They are figments of your imagination. I mean, you can tell in the way Forest Beast is spelled with 2 S's. Ooh, Plaid might have to go down with it. Aha! I knew it could squeak through up top. You know, and pick if you could be playing right now. Stupid headache. Oh, hate headaches. All right. Time to continue on.
Mean old looking Mac defence there, parked at the side of the road.
Yes. Yeah, I thought I'd bring it out just in case I lose my trusty steed.
Uh-oh. Get a little bit of lag in the game itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't even unload.
There's the saving icon.
Well,
Well, that took ages because it wouldn't even say it was unloading at one point.
But did it finally unload?
Well, no, they're still in the trailer. It's built the pipe and decided it didn't want to
I think after I make this delivery, I'm going to have to let Sam out again. I think he's figuring out that maybe he should have actually went to the bathroom the last time he went out. Kind of thought that was a little quick for him to be bugging about coming back in. Here listening to the stream with a cat on the pillows beside you. One laying on your stomach. Nice. Got the little kitties just happy as can be.
Kids, and they've got bottomless pits of stomachs. Still not work out why they've got these blooming yellow markers around the fields.
I guess there was.
I think the fields are supposed to sort of refresh and for these farming casks.
Yeah.
It says the fields are now a bloom, isn't it?
Yeah, but the yellow thing's still there.
Yeah.
Could do away with that.
Someone was saying that there was supposed to be some like an irrigation task that they were going to have done that they never put in.
Oh, right.
All right, incoming. No food for the wood borers. Now that's a fine bit of timber. Looks like pine, judging by the grain. While you were gone, I went and got myself some proper beetle repellent, wood stain. This time, those little devils won't be feasted on my house. Thanks for helping me out. Here's a little something for your trouble. 600 XP, 6,300 cash. And I will be right back after I let Sam out.
I thought John said the other day that no food for the wood boars was what that other scout trailer was for. He was wrong.
Come on, Federa, get up that bit of rock. Come on. It. Right, I made it that time, Steve.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah. We learned by the mistake first time.
Well, it's still scrabbled a bit, but she held her grip this time. Bless her.
4, down to 4. You guys are, what one are you guys working on?
I'm finishing off farming power.
Okay.
And I'm not working on anything at the minute. I'm just getting my truck out from where it was before I tuck the kids up to bed.
Well, I'll be done this one in 5 minutes or so. If you want to pull out a couple of water trucks, we can go and...
Alright. Yeah, I'm going to try to get the boar back to civilization with this logging trailer. Because unfortunately I can't just teleport them back to the garage with this thing. And then
They're quite expensive, those logging add-ons. Aren't they?
Yeah. 14,100 bucks. But I would say the Boar was probably a good truck for the job.
It's as good as any for that sort of job. And then,
Yeah.
All right, be back in a moment.
of course, you could have put a solar panel somewhere, stick it on top of the greenhouse. Come on.
Ah, there we are. Farming power. Great job. Solar panels are in place, the unfinished greenhouses have been completed, and the farm is ready for harvest season again. You've done a lot of good work, so your reward is already waiting for you. 3,620 XP, 36,600 cash. Yeah, I am a hop, skip, and a jump away from changing maps with this guy, so once they get changed over, then we'll grab us a couple of water trucks.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get out of the way. Well, it's a lot easier to do it this way. It's so much easier to get into the garage when you're already on that map than scrolling down the whole list to get to the garage thing. Just go to global map and hit the button to go to the garage. So much easier. Okay, we need What do we need total on water here?
Oh. Right, I'm back.
846 there. That's it, right? Just those two? Yeah, so if we do 2 trucks with water add-ons, that should get us there.
I got one outside the garage then with the water add-on.
All right.
Grab one and then we'll.
All right. Lead on, McDuff.
So that leaves Ian with virgin land, then, doesn't it?
Yes. Well, Virgin Land or the there's Virgin Land and there's Water Constitution, which is the buoys.
So where do you want to get the water from?
This is all going to the Valley of Falling Rock, so probably the eastern one is probably going to be the easiest to get it and head out with.
Where's so the western one and down through the bottom gateway,
Yeah, well, the eastern one
or
would
the eastern one and down
that-
through the bottom.
Yeah, eastern's probably easiest.
You want to go around the road and out through the railway station?
Yeah, well, I was thinking if we go down and go through the
Or do you want to go down the east side of the map?
down the east side of the map. It's not that bad.
Down the east side of the map. Okie doke.
Right, the head start on Virgin Land.
Got the old Mac defense out, do you, Steve?
Yep. Well, he inspired me. There's one out there on the other side. Well, plus the fact it was the first one on my list that I knew would take a water tank.
Well, fortunately, most of them will take the water tanks.
Yeah, I usually add off 7 for mine, not the water.
I've not done the water on my solar map yet. It'd be nice if the big Kenny could take an extra long one, something they do with fuel tanks.
Yeah. Figure when I get doing this one on my solo, I'll just pull a trailer along behind me.
Yeah, well, you got the trailer on the map, haven't you? Just don't sell it.
Right.
You got the trailer which you used which Sergey used last week, wasn't it? And I took down, so I dragged it down to the trailer store for you to sell it.
Yep. Yeah, that should still be floating around on the map on my solo. I don't think I've taken it anywhere. In fact, I think it sits up by the eastern water tower. So.
Yeah, that's where it finishes. Yeah, if you don't take it back.
You know what this means, Ian? Steve and I are going to have a higher cargo count than you.
Yeah.
Through that bit of water than I thought we were going to be. Where you go then, Hat? Go on. Go fancy the shortcut up through the trees then.
I tried it a couple times and somehow it just didn't seem like it was well worth it.
No, it does. It's all at the bottom half. It's the top half, isn't it? It's a bit
Yeah.
rocky up there.
Especially when my trucks are slightly underpowered at this point.
Yeah.
You will.
Oh. Big rock.
Yeah. Gotta watch out for those things.
I mean, you must have dislodged it and now run straight into it. It's still rolling down the hill.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Beacon rocks are rolling. Alright, I'm gonna go let Sam back in here real quick. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Threw my dinner in while I was at it.
Down to the bomb gateway.
Yeah. Do I know I leave my tracks behind? Oh yeah. Depending on where you've been, your tracks will stay there until you jump max.
We've got a fuel truck down by the gateway.
What you call it? The boar is sitting down there with some fuel in it. Otherwise, once we get through there, Mama's not too far away with her fuel. This is the spot that I really dislike. This big dip right here. Otherwise, this little trip's not too super bad.
Yeah, you look at it and think, oh, I see you did. And then you find that huge blooming chasm there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not when you go around to the fertilizer, you look at it and you think, oh, that's a simple route. But then you realise, hang on a minute, there's a great big chasm in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that route you're on, I put Bruce up there and we've got Bruce and Michael.
Oh no. Banging his chin all the way.
Yeah, his chin would not get through that dip. But
Well, he did, but it took a bit of finagling.
yeah.
I think even the Kikimore with the front end lifting suspension would still bite in that one. Okay, gateway's clear. And the North Chapel is...
Where the greenhouses are. So you're basically down to the railway line. Follow the railway line up and then turn right up over the hill just before we've got to go.
Yeah.
So you're coming down to the railway line all the way up to where the clad is.
Yep, up by the fuel station and we cut over.
Yeah, and then up over, down by the fuel station, and then cut up round where we put Oldie but Goldie, and then on up to the greenhouse.
Yeah, that's the way I went.
Time of day. 6 a.m. Nothing like taking a good little nap there through the evening once we got to the gateway.
Yeah, I must be fully driving then. 1 minute it was dusk, and then I rounded the corner and it's like sunlight.
What the heck is that yellow box down there? Oh, that's one of the contests, isn't it?
Down there.
Off to the left, down the hill down there. everybody's favorite little spot that there is no getting around.
No. Not easily anyway.
And even that tree that's laying there that you would think would be a safety winch point doesn't really seem to do much good for safety.
It's not too bad if you've got a long trailer on. You can use it with a trailer, but if you just use going through with a truck, then it doesn't actually do anything, does it?
How am I hitting that? One little tree right there. And veered off just a little bit and tagged it between me and the railway line. Got my first coffee donation yesterday from Mikey.
All right.
He's seen the link pop up and he's going, "Hey, you got a coffee donation. I just seen the link pop up." And I'm thinking, well, it doesn't really mean that anybody donated it. That's just the link.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, it slid off to the side, did you?
Yeah. I was I had a pop-up on the other screen for an email coming in. I was reading the headline and looked back and I'm sliding off.
Well, at least you managed to keep it upright.
Only just. I just kept my foot in and steered into it. It worked.
I think we would have definitely been bringing Mama back up, because for vehicles to pull these back up with these tanks on them, she'd be about the closest one strong. Oh yeah, the Plaid's up here by the fuel station. I don't know, I think if I had to do a review on these headphones that I got, it probably wouldn't be very favorable, because they work alright, except for the fact of you get the static where it's cutting in and out every once in a while. The Bluetooth feature was just terrible on them. And then the adjustment for it, even though it's got the detents, they don't actually lock into position. So, probably would not be a very favorable review. my dinner is done. So when I get up here to the fuel station, Steve, I'm going to stop and go grab my food real quick. So I'll be right back.
Well, that had to happen at some point.
What's that?
Snowrunner decided to glitch on me, yeah.
Three hours in?
Yeah.
All ready to go? Evil Gaming. Doing good. How about yourself? Oof.
Oh, I'll go that way.
Yeah, the road's slightly to the left of that mark.
I think you might have to come back, Kurt. Yeah, I'm stuck in these rocks. Can't go back, can't go forward. I'm stuck on a tree. Hang on. Yep. Oh, yeah, I'm out. All right.
Sure, I put all that effort into backing around this curve.
I thought I was stuck on that tree in that gully.
Watch this corner.
Yeah.
You might want to use that tree.
Come on.
That's all right. The truck is exactly where it was. Screen went funny.
Nice.
All right then.
Yeah.
On PC? I am on PlayStation 5.
That's easy again. And I'm on the PC. We going over the hill or we going round it, Matt?
I was gonna go up over the top because this
Over the
spot's
top.
not. Yeah, this spot's not super bad. It's not like that other
Yeah.
mountain path that I took.
No. Come on. Got bogged down in that where Oldie but Goldie was.
Oh yeah, there's some big rocks down in there that you can end up catching.
Yeah, it just tagged me and wouldn't let me through.
Just be careful making that turn to go up over the hill. If you catch it wrong, I
Yeah.
think it'll get you.
That's where I went yesterday with the Friday to get the point of the seismic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've got the joys of that to come.
Once you
Yeah.
figure out where they are, it's not too bad. But as long as you've got a pretty agile truck. MJ struggled because he took the 5319, which was quite long.
All right, we just need 410 out of yours. No, sir. No begging. You know better. You know better. Dry spell. Perfect timing. This should be enough to revive our plans. Let's just hope this dry spell doesn't hurt the quality of the crop. Anyway, a deal's a deal. Here's your payment. 400 XP, 5,250 cash. Alright. Data buoys. Where do we pick these up at?
Railway station.
Well, that's not too bad. Yeah, all 4 of them are there.
Yeah, all 4 of them were down by the railway station.
So
We
just-
got down there, Mac Pinnacle, Haven Hall.
Yeah, and Pinnacle's a fuel truck, so that's not going to haul anything. Avonhorn's a high saddle. And I think we're going to have to bring
Might have
something
to
over.
bring something
because
through the gateway.
well, I've got the HX down here that has a sideboard on it. So I can get started on it if you want to grab something else to come join the crowd.
Well, the stick. Well, the Mum will take one, wouldn't she? Won't she? No, they're 2 slots.
Yeah,
aren't
they take 2 slots.
Yeah, and you need the 2 slots to pack them to undo them.
Yep.
What's the plaid got on it?
The plaid's 2 slots.
Yeah, I can bring the plaid down, couldn't I?
Yeah, so if you want to grab the plaid, and I'll grab the HX. And we got fuel in the Pinnacle up at the railway station, so.
Is it worth going down to fuel it up for a start?
Well, you're going to have to take it down there to get your buoy anyhow.
No, not necessarily. I'll just go from where the plaid is. I'll just go straight down the railway line.
Yeah. Like I said, you got there's a fuel truck down there anyhow, so.
Is there? Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I'll just take him straight down there then. They're all showing. Do we have to do them in order, or can we do them any way
I
we
think
like?
we can do them any way we want.
Yeah, I've heard conflicting stories, so I'm interested to find out.
Yeah. It's not something I've done yet. They're all showing as available, so
Yeah.
I get this guy back to the garage. I gotta check and see how I got this one set up as opposed to the one in my single player. Because one of the single players got the upgrades and everything, and that thing just seems like it's gutless as all get out. But I take this one that's got the basic of the basic, and it seems to do all right.
gearbox can make a difference with those things as well, can't it?
Yeah. You know, it doesn't just walk through the stuff, but it doesn't struggle super bad either.
No. Are they specific to any particular job, or
That's what I would be curious about, is if it's a specific buoy for
because
each location.
because none of these have got a down arrow on it. I think that once you pick it up, you'll get an arrow to say where that particular one has to go to.
Wrong side.
If I go over the hill and go and do the one up by the sawmill first.
See something here. Let's So I think they are specific.
You reckon?
Yep, because as I click on them, it moves from one buoy to the next. But I can't tell which one you have in your truck because they're all so close to each other.
So fine. I'll come out here now for this one. See which one it shows. I think we need to move them apart a bit first,
Yeah.
and then see where they individually go. If I take this one down here out of the way, you've got one, and I'll move one with the Avon horn.
Okay. Well, that's weird.
What's that?
It's still showing, when I click on them, all of them in the same spot. It's not showing the one in the back as being in the back of your truck. Okay, but that will help right there. Just okay. The one that you have with the Avonhorn goes to the southeast lake.
Yeah. The southeast lake.
Yep. You might have to unpack the one in the back of your truck so it'll give you the arrow and show me.
Hang on a minute. Let's. That. Right, I'll go.
Okay. Now it's showing up. The one in the plaid goes to the North Lake.
North Lake.
Yep.
So which one goes to the southwest lake, which is the closest one?
The Southwest
Take
Lake.
that one first.
Southwest Lake is on the ground right behind me.
Right. So if I unpack this, if I unpack this one then from where it is, take the one that's on the ground, and go and do the southwest lake, the southeast lake, which is just over the hill. And then I'll come back and pick this one up for the North Lake. Okay?
All right. Sounds like a plan. My map is not cooperating. Wow.
So the one on the floor is the one for the southwest lake, yeah?
Yes. Wow, my game is lagging severely. I can't even close my map right now. Oh, there it goes. And there is cable going everywhere. Oh yeah, I got severe lag. Might have to do a quick restart.
Yeah, because it's not registering my service Australia in the delivery point.
Yeah, I mean, it's lagging really bad. I can't rotate the camera or nothing. And when it does rotate, it's real choppy. So I'm gonna have to restart my game, I think.
I just got kicked anyway.
So did I.
Yep. So ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna have to do a quick restart here. And we will be right back.
Fields roll out like a painted map. Sunset dripping gold on my old ball cap. The wind in the pine sings a soft soundtrack. 8X gaming will be right back. Creek runs clear where the wild deer drink. Clouds draw pictures that make me think. Every breath I take, it leads me back. 8X gaming will be right back. So I'm thanking God for the sky and the water, for mountains and sons and daughters, for every bright star in the midnight black. Oh, game will be right back. From the cross to this green grass under my boots. Oh, yeah. Every little good thing whispers your truth. Jesus Christ, you're the reason I laugh, reason I relax. While the game takes a pause, my praise never cracks. I'm thanking God for the sky and the water, for mountains and sons and daughters, for every bright star in the midnight black. All this beauty shouting, He's alive. Jesus Christ, you open my eyes. While the screen goes dark, my heart stays on track. EDX Gaming will be right back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Quick little restart, got things rolling again, and we can continue on with the mission.
I hope the boys are in the right place. No. I've lost a boy.
I can't remember which one was the HX.
Yeah, and
We've only got 3 boys showing here.
Uh-oh.
my
The one that I had in the back of the Plaid's disappeared.
I got the one in my truck yet. Definitely not showing one in the Plaid. So we'll probably have to restart this one.
There's only 3 showing. You might have to reset this. Hang on, let's move out of the way so that the boys can all come back and have to reset this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have to reset mine as well because I'm not getting the square up to from my drop-off point, and my trailer that I delivered just as I got kicked has reappeared again.
Ah, yeah.
So what I'm going to do is
Saw the top of your head off. It's a Jeff Foxworthy joke. Alright. Restart that one. At least we didn't actually do any of it yet. Okay.
move that over here out the box. In case it
I'm wondering if we're still too close, because...
No, because you've got to do the first bit first. There you go. Now they should appear.
There we go. Alright, yep. They are all showing. Alright, so now let's get Ian's restarted.
Now my one's the second one behind, the second one at the back there, isn't it?
Yeah, I got to move to the other map to restart Ian's.
Yeah, luckily all I've done is dropped off the scout trailer which reappeared again, so...
Yeah. And Steve and I hadn't really done anything but drive there, so...
I figure out which boy was which.
Okay, now... Alright, you're reset there, Ian.
Lovely, yeah, all my trailer's just
Zip back to where it started out at.
Yeah, it's alright. It's only a little scout trailer. I'll just get another scout out and put it back again.
Okay.
No worries.
And back over here.
Right, where's the trailer store? Yep, back at the trailer.
So let's unpack this. Make sure that it's the right one.
Oof. 6 a.m. so we can see what we're doing.
Nope. Not showing that one. Pointing to a different one now. This one out of here. So which one's it showing now for
Okay.
the southwest lake?
Southwest Lake is on the ground to the left of my truck. The front one on the ground. The one in my truck is going to the southeast lake.
It's the first one of the two, yeah?
Yeah, so... And the south lake one is on there. So you got the one that you had up there was for the north lake. Yep. So the one I've got is going southeast. Yeah, and the one you're by right now is southwest.
That's the southwest lake.
Yep.
So that's the one that's right around the corner. Well, I'll grab that one. Go and do that one, then come back and get the one for the north lake.
Alright, and I am headed to the southeast right now. It's always nice when they give you the ones that have to go to specific places, but there's no real indicator to tell you which one is which. Looks like Zerdania is just trying to survive as long as it can. No, they're almost done. We can't have that.
Unlucky. Come on, little scout trailer.
And still absolutely no legitimate use for that off-road scout trailer up there in the corner.
No.
Can I add you? As far as add me where? Gonna have to check that out. Not that it much matters anymore at this point in the game, but
Unless it's something they added with the intention of putting another task in and never did.
yeah.
You've got no XP for finding it. You can't use the stuff that's on it.
Uh-oh. It's doing it again.
Yeah. Something going on here. I've just driven through the square there. The square's disappeared. The trailer's still on the back of the bloody truck.
So let me deliver that one.
Did the trailer tick off of your list of needing to be done?
Well, the whole thing's just disappeared on me.
Wow, yeah,
The
it did.
screen's gone. Well, yeah.
I selected track it, and it says Virgin Land, but it doesn't have anything listed, and it still shows. I wonder if there's a problem with that Scout trailer then. Like that particular
Maybe it's
mission.
one of them ones that you. Well, maybe it's one of them things that you need to deliver here.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Either that, or you need to deliver as a solo game.
Yeah, it's one of those oddities. What I would suggest then, Ian, would be to just get that close and get all the other stuff close to where it's got to go. And then afterwards we can get everything else policed up. And I'll pop back in as a solo. and try to get it all delivered. I would definitely say the error is in that part of that contract. But at least we're finding it, so one of us can let MJ know that when he does that, for, you know, if me delivering it works, he'll know that he's just got to deliver it himself. All right, there's that one delivered.
We just got the North and the South Lake to go then, yeah.
Yep. Ooh, got my rear suspension good. Like a pig chunk out of it. Test this out. Well, other than bumping a tree on the way down. Oh yeah, that works nice. 'Cause, you know, I don't want to have to drive all the way down there. I don't want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. I want to have to drive all the way down there. Well, I just found another shortcut. I mean, day late and a dollar short, but at least it didn't take us forever to figure out what was causing the problem.
Yeah, it's weird. As soon as I drove that bloody trailer into the box, he went, uh-oh.
Yeah, and I bet that was right about the time it started lagging really bad the first time around too.
Yeah.
Choo-choo. Hello, David.
Hey, David. Hopefully, I've got the one for the north port, north. Let's do the one for the south.
Yeah. Show off with the big horn. Looks like a Mr. Ball truck as well. Yes, sir.
Hello, David.
5. Which ones we got?
Hopefully I've left you the one for the south.
Yes, I have the one for the south.
Just as well, because I'm heading to the one for the north.
The icon.
There's the icon.
Yeah, the truck icon that Ian has. That's how David knew it was Ian.
Oh, did you fuel up?
I fueled up at the fuel station before coming back this way.
Oh,
And then I'm driving by the fuel station again, so. I would imagine you guys should see or at least Ian anyhow, should see the Spider-Man on mine.
Yeah.
I can see the truck on Ian's, but because mine's blank on Ian's on the stream, and both of them were blank on my game.
Oh, right, because I can see Hex, but I can't see yours, Steve.
No. I can see yours on the stream, but I can't see yours on my game, and I can't see Het's on my game.
Right, yeah, see, I can't see.
Hydrate, drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them.
No, I can't see either yours because you're both on PS.
Yeah.
Whereas I think when Sergey joins, I can see Sergey's one.
Oh, right, yeah.
So one thing of crossplay they didn't figure out. The icons.
Yeah. They've got the names, I suppose, which is alphabetical.
Yeah.
Going, but there's a big lake in between us, so I've got to go around it.
I just put it in submersible mode. It'll be alright.
Yeah, submarine mode activated. No, no, no.
That's what this hill for MJ Shortcut was just telling me. No, 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 you're not going up this hill.
That was the same place MJ fell over the other day.
You know, falling over is an unauthorized activity, right?
Yeah. don't even know if I better recover it from there, but we can try.
That's a heck of a shadow. The shadow's got more miles per hour than I do. Driving through the sunflower field, watching the shadow drive away from me. 6 a.m. You know, it's got to be so frustrating for dogs when they're trying to tell us stuff and we just don't get it. Well, that spot would be a lot more convenient to get to if there wasn't a flatbed semi-trailer parked right there. Ooh. Sorry, I didn't need that suspension anyhow. It ain't showing red, but there can't be much left of it. Suspension. 2 out of 220 points left.
Yeah, it's not a lot good then.
It's alright, I'm almost to the drop-off point.
Just as well then, really.
Yeah. No, I remember driving around here. This was where the 2 guys on the boats were at out on the lake. The ones that actually didn't disappear on you. Alright. There's 3 out of 4.
And the other one's at the bottom of the hill.
Oh. Ooh. I mean, it's in the water.
Yeah. But it's just a little way away from where it's going to be, got to go to.
Yeah. Heck, Ian's probably closer to it than you are at this point. What do we got trailer-wise? Every trailer is a semi-trailer except the Scout fuel carriers. Yes. One of them Scout trailers is in the back of Mama, and the other one we can grab
It's at
with
the railway station.
Yep. Okay, well, I will grab Mama and get her back through the gateway. with the trailer she's got, so that way start getting some stuff back into the other side there. And none of our trucks over here have fifth wheels on them, so what do we got? That we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trailers over here that are semi trailers.
Oh.
Right on the road, tractors on the way to travel. Actually, I'll probably take Mama up and grab that other scout trailer and just drag it with me. I can winch it along behind.
Got the back up there as well. The fuel truck.
Yeah, I was going to leave the Mac until we're done, just so that way if we need fuel, we have it.
Yeah. Jump in the plaid.
Can do. Give me 1 second to get this guy through the trees. Thin Blue Line, hello there. Popping in to leave a like. Thank you, sir. All right. Hey, I think I flipped a truck over here.
Yeah. I had to recover MJ from the same spot once.
You might have to try to get a little bit further forward on it if you can.
Yeah. Try that.
There we go.
Can you reach the buoy?
Well, let me try to get it a little further away from the edge here real quick.
That's a good plan.
There we go. Yeah, this has got it.
Got it.
All right, I'm going to jump back over to my mama, and I'll leave you to it to finish that up.
Yep. Try not to flip it again.
Sounds like a plan. Hey, there we go. Water constitution. Nice. All 4 buoys are connected to the system. See, each one is active and has already started collecting data. Now we just have to wait for the system to run the analysis, but we can take it from here. Here's your reward. 1,350 XP, 14,950 cash. Excellent. Excellent work.
Fertilizer in here.
Yeah. Got the trailer for a minute just to run up and get some more fuel.
Going up, you're going down to the fuel station and back up to the railway line.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, had done flipped all over
Got
again.
one fertilizer
On his side, on a cliff again. Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped. Flip.
Oh. I can see trees in your windscreen.
Oh, look, there's a Steve close by.
yeah, on his way with the truck with the Mac. Terra Pro. I might go all the long way around though.
You'll probably have to
From-
because I'm kind of blocking the shortcut.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right, I think Sam's got to go out again, so I'm going to let him out real quick while you're on your way.
There's a non-camouflaged truck over there.
Okay. I'm back. There we go. Thank you, sir.
No.
Just caught me a little too much of that rock coming down there.
Yeah. Yeah. If you catch the right hand side of that, then it flips it over quite easily, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. So, does that, when I do that song, does that sound like it's a little too loud?
I can't hear it through the headphones, so. And I've got the turn right down on
Right.
the stream, so I didn't hear it. I just have to ask somebody who's listening. Think Blue Line, maybe.
All right, chat.
Or Bobby, maybe.
Yeah,
Bobby,
Bobby's
Bobby.
in there. Hey, Bobby, were you here when the
Bobby
song
might have
played?
heard it.
Just trying to find out if it's too loud, just right. Catch you guys later. Hey, David, you were here. Hang on a second. Was that song too loud, David? Song was cool. The volume sounded good on it, not too loud. Sounded good. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Bobby.
Jump through the gateway here. If you want to come to the garage and pull out a Scout, I'll drive a Scout round to the
All right.
junction, ready to pick up
Sounds like an idea.
when you get around there. Tow one and winch the other.
I'm going to do something crazy here just because this thing's going to stay on the road. All right, Steve, got the CK parked outside. Let me know how it handles.
We got highway tyres on it, haven't we?
Yeah, I figure it's going to stay on the highway. I want to see how it handles that way. I tell you, it's so nice that they put those top winch points on these Scout fuel trailers. Oh, I never did restart Virgin Land, did I? Again.
No.
Let me do that real quick.
Yeah, no.
Well, wait and see. Because the scout trailer will move if you restart it. It might work if you jump into the car marshal.
Well, let's... Not that kind, Marshall. Haha.
Is it car marshal that it's attached to your scout
No.
trailer here?
Well, it's a Lodestar.
Lodestar.
I just jumped in there. It's still there, and it doesn't seem to have triggered anything. I do have a down arrow showing for something, but nowhere near where I'm parked at. But I don't see the down arrow when I'm in the map view. You don't see where it's at. But outside of the vehicle, there's a definite arrow.
Yeah, it says delivered to the east field, which is where you are.
Yeah.
Well, let me
I think you might have to, you say, I think you might have to restart it.
let me
Don't get it again.
attach the trailer and drive into the field.
It's like where it is, there should be a little yellow box. That's what I say, the yellow box disappeared on me.
Yeah, there's no little yellow box or anything.
Well, there should be, yeah, there should be a little yellow box.
I think you might have to do it.
Well, weird, because
we
like,
still-
I did it on my open thing, no problem.
Yeah, I think
If you restart it and you drive it in there, it'll probably be alright.
Yeah.
Or that, or it might need him to do it
I got
on
feeling
his
something-
solo play.
I got a feeling something funky going on with my game. Because I haven't seen a save symbol for ages. Which is slightly disconcerting.
So let me go in here and we'll do the restart on it.
As long as
Which
Het
was-
sees the save symbol.
Yeah, but I was seeing one earlier, so I don't know what's going on. Whether that's affecting me dropping off stuff, don't know. Just
Well-
weird that as soon as it was only when I drove into the square.
Yeah, it picks up at the trailer store where I'm going to be shortly anyhow. So
Yeah, and I'll get this there, and then I'm not going to touch anything.
it's good, just right. All right, thanks, Richard. Oh, that's weird. Why did that unpack? How's it handling, Steve?
It's not too bad, a bit squirrely in places, but I'll drop the other one off and I'll attach it by a winch. You can recover that one then. Go and sort that service scout trailer out.
Vanessa Vindula? That's an interesting name. Is that a trailer on the bed? Yes. Yes, it is. It is a scout trailer. Six a.m.
He said it after we changed it.
Yeah. Yeah, we get blinded by the light when he tells us.
Yeah.
I was blinded by the... You know, what he says in that song is clearly different from what the lyrics are written. Because, like, if you listen to it carefully, he's saying, wrapped up like a douche and the roller in the night. But the lyrics are revved up like a deuce. Kind of like the Little Deuce Coupe. I kind of wonder if he intentionally wrote it different.
Have you ever seen the comedian Peter Kay's sketch about lyrics? Do you even know who Peter Kay is?
Not off the top of my head. I've probably heard his name before, but
Have a quick internet search of Peter Kay misheard lyrics. It is hilarious.
I will have to check that
He
out.
talks exactly about that, and not that particularly, but about where you listen to something, and you can hear something completely different to what they're actually singing.
Yeah.
No, I don't think he's done sort of much in America at all, but he's over here. He's quite a famous comic, and it's one of his signature things that he does, which is the misheard lyrics. You know what I mean, don't you, Ian?
Yeah.
One of the English comics I like to listen to is J. John. They play some of his stuff on the Christian radio station I listen to in the mornings.
Yeah.
He's pretty good. Ooh, that sun glaring off the road right there. Oof. That you need sunglasses for. Wow.
Jump.
it's going all the way over here. All right, take 3. I'm on my way with the trailer. Again. Of course, I gotta drive a little slow because the Con Marshal does not do good on paved roads. Thought about changing the tires on this guy too, but then I realized, yeah, where it's got to go, it's kind of got some really nasty
A
mud.
bit boggy in there. One will go in there with highway tyres.
No.
I don't want to go out, or I want to come back in and get parked.
That's the want to come back in. When he wants out, he just comes over and starts pestering me. Tapping me with his nose, or his favorite thing is to just lightly rub the end of his nose on my hand so it tickles.
I'll go to the patio door and scratch at the patio door, then sit and look at me. If you ignore her, then she comes and barks at you.
All right. Swing around the corner here and park up, and then I'll go let him in. And I will be right back. Okay. got off the paved road and the marshal's like, finally!
Taking me somewhere where I need to go. Yep, we got desync.
Yeah.
The
Something funky going on.
the trailer that I was dragging just disappeared and appeared back where I picked it up from.
Wow.
Yeah, I've just driven along and there's been rocks and bushes floating in the air, and every time this paw slides off the edge of the road, it just sinks in the mud, like throwing you nearly on your side.
Definitely not
It weighs
happy.
about 200 tons, something weird going on. Well, I'm
Yeah.
just going to sit here now.
There's definite desync going on. I've got a trailer behind me, but the other trailer I was towing is down by the gas station. It was behind me.
Oh, there,
Then
yeah.
the-
I've just
and then
passed
when
it.
when came back into the game, the truck it disappeared and went back to the where it was.
Yeah, because I just went to try and reach it with the back of this. And
It's not there.
no, when I pulled back into the station, it was like, well, where's that gone?
Huh.
It was on the back of my lorry a minute ago.
Yeah.
Oh, you've gone that way, Hat. I went down to the fuel depot out and then cut up the side of the field.
Alright. See the box. About to find out what happens. Stage complete. Okay. Stop the engine, change truck. We're doing the service spare parts and consumables first. These go to the field or to the box? They go to the box. Stage complete. One fertilizer. So it looks like it's definitely a MJ's gonna have to do this one kind of situation.
Definitely desync going on. Where can you see the fuel trailers? Okay.
Give me 1 second here to deliver this. Fuel trailers are. One of them is just before the gas station where I dumped it in the road.
Yeah. That's where it appeared back again when you jump back in again.
The other one is at the trailer store behind
Yeah.
the CK.
Yeah, I had both of them. And I drove past you, and when you went out to go and let Sam back in, and then when you came back again and started driving, the one that I was towing disappeared and appeared back at the gas station where I picked it up from.
Maybe I should have left my engine running when I went to let him in.
Yeah.
Well, let's deliver the rest of this fertilizer. Fields are abloom. Thank you. With your help, The old fields come back to life, and the grapes are growing again. The harvest is saved. Your well-deserved reward is ready. 3,070 XP, 33,300 cash. We will take that. So that is all tasks and contracts complete. So now all we have to do is get stuff policed up and back to the garage and trailer store. While I'm already sitting in Ian's Mac Defense, I will just drive that back to the trailer store.
And I will follow in your Tavera.
Mud is something in here, isn't it? Heave, whirlwind, heave. You want to latch hold of the back of me?
There's your crate at a funny angle.
Yes it is. There we go. Are you good?
Yeah, we got this. Yeah, we're good.
I dare say having 2 points left on that suspension on that HX520 was probably about as close as you can anybody's gotten without completely destroying it.
Oops. Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Yes, the road is, well, disintegrated on me. There's definitely something going on here.
Yeah.
Let's screenshot that.
Does it look like a bunch of potholes are appearing?
Yes.
Remember, that's what happened to me that one time, Steve?
Yeah, that happened to us. Happened to us once, yeah. Previous season.
Yeah, literally just blocked me on the side.
On your screen, Het, where were the 264131s?
Well, the one that's Ian in is showed laying on its side on the road.
No, the two that I'm driving one and towing one.
Yeah, you're driving one and towing one.
That's all right then, as long as you can see. But as long as they're both moving.
Yep, they're both moving. I'm coming in.
Mine in the ground so much that the fires are like below the level of the tarmac. And I've got mud floating up the ice.
Now see, as I come up to you, yes, you're on your side, but you're on the road surface and it's not sunk in or anything. Ran out of fuel. All right.
Even the sides of the trailers like sunk in the mud.
Tug on that. Oh yeah, it's definitely got you
Screenshot for evidence.
oh no, I've definitely had that one happen before.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird. I literally got just on the edge of the road and the whole it just like sunk.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah,
to
now
me.
I've got rocks everywhere in the eyes.
Yeah,
Heads up, there's a trailer in the road in front of you, Ian.
Yeah, season 16, I was just driving past where we pick up the rail sections, and it was just as though the road just turned to mud. Everything just sunk, and I just ground to a halt.
Yep.
All I'm seeing is potholes all along the side of the
That's the season we were doing when that happened with me. It was on season 16.
yeah,
Steve had to come and pull me out.
Yeah, I pulled about, and we had to restart the game to reset the terrain.
Yeah. Well, let's see if we can get these up to the trailer store and sold off, and we'll do a quick restart.
Yeah. As soon as you've gone past me, I'm seeing potholes everywhere.
Just stay in the center of the tarmac.
That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I've got bushes floating and all sorts.
Yeah, it was weird having that stuff happen to me on my game, because usually, you know, the host is usually all right, but that was like, whoa.
Yeah, it was exactly the other way
Down
around.
here, Riley. This is freaky. That's some food there, but just going past that rest stop there, there's loads of holes in the road.
Just like driving on a British B road, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, bottom of my road at the minute. So I shot the road the week and a half ago to fill in a couple of big potholes. Then the tarmac's already fallen out of them.
Yep. It's because they're probably doing the
2
same
days.
thing there that they do here. Putting hot tarmac into cold asphalt, so it doesn't actually weld into itself.
Yeah.
I've seen a few guys that do it right. They take the little propane torches and heat the asphalt up around where they're putting the new stuff, so then they're putting hot into hot, and then they roll it out, and it becomes one piece again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you've got cold ground and you put hot asphalt in there, it's gonna be 2 pieces.
As soon as you get any sort of cold weather, it just separates them.
Yep. We do the same stuff here. We keep having to redo it and redo it and redo it.
Oh, that was a big hole that just went through.
There's another trailer you never had to do anything with, was that generator over there.
Yeah.
I'll look down the list and see if that's something I can sell or if it's a decoration. No, it shows up as sellable.
Your pocket, not theirs.
If you want to drop the 64131 behind you, Steve, I'll jump into that and bring that one up.
You all done? You ready?
Yep.
Or yours?
Fastest A's off in the West.
Difference between having an upgraded one and with a big engine and a proper gearbox and your one.
Yeah. If there's one thing though that has been proven by going up to this point reverse with all these trucks being basic, and that's the fact that to do the game you really don't need the upgrades.
They're useful, but they're
Yes.
not essential.
That would be a good playthrough challenge for someone. A no upgrade playthrough. Set everything else the way you want it, just no upgrades. Hey Ian, try jumping into the other map and then coming back and see if it resets everything for you. Because it looks good for me. Well, how's it look for you, Steve?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, try to jump in the other map and then come back to this one.
Apart from that desync where the trailer disappeared from the back of me and back down to the gas station, it's been fine. I'm in the Chevy, so you can jump in the other 6-4.
Oh, sorry, it's just bombed me out now anyway. Because I went into the other map.
Wow.
Something went wrong with this game or app. Yeah,
Alright, how many more trailers do we have on this map?
I don't know what's going on with my game.
Scout fuel trailer, that fuel trailer down the bottom, and the futon.
Yep, the log carrier rear that I got down there. So, and the flatbed semi loaded with parts of it's the high saddle truck.
Right, I think I'm going to call it a night, boys.
Alright.
Okie doke there, mate. So if you want me to swap this out for a high saddle truck and go and get that six slot.
Yeah, yeah. Sounds like a good idea.
Right, okay. Catch you all later.
Alright, we'll catch you later, Ian.
Ta-da there, mate. See you soon.
Ta-da. Yeah, ta-da.
What time of day? 6 a.m. coming up.
You want to pick up that the trailer store as well?
Yeah, because that's that one and the scout trailer will be. We only got these 4, I think. Well, 5. The futon.
You got that futon trailer, haven't you?
Yeah.
The futon logging trailer.
Got the futon, the lawn carrier rear, the 2 fuel trailers, and the 6 slot. He's figured out that other ball that he hid squeaks. So I'm not sure how long that thing's going to live now that he knows it squeaks. Yeah, I definitely on my ATS need to set one of the buttons on the steering wheel for the cruise control. Every time I'd reach up to hit the cruise control button, I'd be all over the road. And lawn carrier's just all over the road. See if I can get away with this. Of course not.
The one winch point you want, they never give you.
Yeah, you always got to finagle it around in order to get to it. Get some of these trucks out of here.
Leave the scout there though, because you've got to sell that other scout trailer.
Yeah. I was actually going to take it to go down there and tow that thing back with that. That way it don't decide it wants to go back again.
Yeah. There's 6 lot trailers at the trailer store.
Okay. That's why I kept doing that. Andrew McFadden, hello there.
Hey, Andrew. Good morning to you.
You like 9 a.m.?
midday, isn't it?
I think he's 14 hours ahead, which would be like 9:15.
20 past midnight here. It's 11 hours in front of me, so that's 20 past 11 in the morning. They're just 10 hours in front of me.
He says, "Don't roll over like me, Steve. Very embarrassing."
I've already dropped a plaid off a cliff.
Yeah, I mean, how much worse can it get?
Yeah, 64131 full of metal beams fell off a cliff, and then a plaid with a data buoy fell off a cliff. Mama, wouldn't it, you bold?
Yep. All right. En route with the food, Tom. I believe it, dude. That stunk. I believe you gotta go out. You gotta go outside, Sam? Alright. Give me a minute to let him out again.
Yeah, no rush.
Okay, I'm back.
Go and mute yourself.
I did. I think MJ's got lucky and hasn't had the collapsing terrain bug yet.
Well, we've had it once, I think. His worst bug is the fact that every time anyone jumps in, Concrete Giant's not been done, and the bridge hasn't been done. So you have to wait until something gets activated.
Kind of like his returning avalanche.
Yeah. Exactly the same. Only it's a contract rather than a task. But
Yeah.
it's really strange. It's every time, literally every time. And if somebody jumps out and jumps back in again, then you have to wait until something gets finished or a new task gets activated before
Driving
the
through there.
giant and the bridge.
That's crazy. Hey, they fixed co-op, man.
Oh,
100 times they fixed it.
yeah.
You know, it's a shame too that they got a game like this that has had such success and they don't fix things like that. I would rather see them, instead of putting out a new game, pause new game production and fix what they have on their successes.
I think the problem is that the problems in the original code, and keep going back into the original code and trying to edit it. You've got guys now who didn't write the original code. The guys who did write the original code no longer work for the company.
Right.
So you've got people trying to edit somebody else's code. And when I was doing code, then it's trying to figure out what somebody else has done. Because okay, you've got the basic commands and everything else, but different people write slightly different ways.
Right.
And, to try and figure out what somebody else has done or how somebody else has interpreted a particular thing is not always easy. If you're writing the code from scratch, then you write it the way you want to write it. But if you're trying to edit somebody else's code, you've got to figure out what it is that they've done and how they've done it, and then try and figure out what they've done wrong to try and fix it.
Yeah.
It's the hardest thing to go in and debug something that somebody else has written.
That's like the boss gets mad because there's certain blocks we'll get that have been done once before by somebody else. And they'll I automatically put them into the hone to bore them, even if we're going from 20 to 40, which is, it's a big jump, and typically I could do that in the boring bar. But if somebody else has done it and it wasn't done by us, I do it just in the hone, because the hone will follow the hole that is there. Where if they bored it and it wasn't level when they bored it before, and I level it in my machine, it's going to bore that crooked from what they had, and we'll never get it straight. So it takes a lot longer.
Straight, or you'll end up cracking the block.
Yeah, it takes a lot longer to do it in the hone, but at least then I know I'm following the hole that's there. So if they messed it up before, I don't got to worry about it.
Yeah, the hardest thing to do is to try and figure. It's like if you're a car mechanic and somebody says to you, "Oh, I've been trying to work on my car, but I don't think I've done it right. Can you come and fix what I've done wrong?" You know, they just don't want to know.
I can, but it's going to cost you more money.
Yeah, because first of all, I've got to try and figure out what you've done wrong before I can put it right.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have 7 semi-trailers in the other map.
7.
7 of them.
How much are they worth each?
Let me... jump here. One of them is the flatbed, straight flatbed semi-trailer. That is 6,600. Really? Somewhere it says we've got another. Oh, it's probably on one of the other maps. That one. Then sideboard ones are 6,800.
So 42,000.
Yeah.
Hardly seems worth the bother, does it really? 2 hours work.
Yeah, it's a.
Forwards in.
Yeah, because they are scattered. 2 of them are at the gas station. 2 of them are at the retreat center. One is on the railroad tracks. Where the heck are the other 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One is on the hill at the temple.
That's the flatbed, isn't it? Up the top there.
No, the flatbed is one of the ones at the retreat.
Oh right. That's the one that's had the generator over.
And the other one is at the solar field.
Yeah, you're looking at best part of 2 hours work.
Yeah.
Driving over there, picking them up, picking it up, bringing it all the way back again for 42,000. You can make 42,000 in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
In Michigan.
So I think I'm just going to start teleporting trucks back. At some other point in time,
Yeah,
I can come back and grab that stuff. If necessary. Sometime when we have 4 of us or something, we can jump in there and
Yeah.
it'll be easy.
Yeah, when you got four of us and we've got a spare hour, then yeah.
Yeah.
Do it at the beginning of it. Once we've got all the upgrades and stuff. Chevy's ready for you whenever you.
Okay. So now it's just the fun of jumping back and forth from map to map. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 vehicles here that I got to bring back. Really? So there's going to be a lot of back and forth between the maps. It'd be nice if there was an option, recover all trucks.
Yeah. Or even if you could recover it without going through all this business about having to.
It won't let me into the Avonhorn.
You're not travelling. It won't let you in the Avonhorn.
No.
Well, it's not mine. Well, let me in the Avonhorn either.
I might have to come back and redo that one.
It won't let me in any of the trucks. Won't let me jump in any of the trucks over there.
So far, it's let me in all of them except the Avonhorn. Steve, did you take the keys to the Avonhorn with you? You were the last one in it.
No, I didn't. I turned the engine off. But I left the key. I left the keys on the visor. And he won't let me in it either. So
Ian took him with him when he left.
I reckon Ian must have jumped in it. Yeah. But blame Andrew.
Yeah, he's not even here. The HX pretty much needs to be recovered. 2 points left to the suspension.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you'd get away with driving that one back.
Ian said the keys are in his pocket. Locked the doors and took them with him.
Andrew said it wasn't me. Blame MJ then.
Oh, there we
MJ's
go.
fault.
MJ's fault. He should have been here. If he was here, it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, when you jump into your solo game tomorrow, before you jump in, you have to jump into this save and see if you can jump into the Avonhorn.
Well, this is what we'll be doing tomorrow anyhow. Tuesdays and Thursdays is the solo.
Yeah, I was thinking you'd be doing your mob map, but it's not there. So you said it's the first Monday of the month.
Yeah,
You?
first and third Mondays of the month.
Yeah, so that'll be next week.
All right. Try one more time. Nope, still won't let me in there. I get a little spinning wheel of death on the side when I click on it. I wonder what that means. All right, well, I suppose that is everything retained. So, shall we see if we can collect a couple of upgrades real quick?
Yeah, we can give it. What was it? Was 12? Yeah, I got 3/4 of an hour.
Okay. So let's go global map. Black River it is. Move to garage. I'm going to let Sam in while that's loading. Everything in here again. Hey, look, we made it to the garage. The nice thing is for upgrades, all we need is a couple of well-to-do scouts.
Yeah.
The LTI sounds good. The fun thing is the taking a scenic route to get to them all because the roads aren't open.
Yeah.
Or at least they're not all open. Nor the watchtowers. But we can hit watchtowers on the way if we need to. I'm going after that one up there by the between
Turn
the
left, going up that one.
between the sawmill and the log station.
Right up. Have a look at the sheet, see whether refresh my memories to where they all are.
I could do that. Let me do this. Do this. Bring it around the morning. I think I got both the ones that are on the west side of the map. And the one that's directly in front of the garage I think I got. And right across the street from it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking everything else is going to be back on the garage side of things. The other side of the river. Go across here and verify that I did indeed get this one straight across. Good. Might be getting Roadcraft soon. Trying out the demo to see if it'll work on your PC. Nice. Yeah. Went the wrong way to look for that one. Just Google haggis. I promise never to eat it. I always tell people, don't knock it till you try it.
You got the one up beyond the town.
Yeah. Yes, I believe I did. I can tell you. Let me flip this the correct way. Yes, I would have got that one because I drove straight up that west side of the map.
Yeah. Yeah. So, where's the got?
Okay, yep, I got this one.
Raised is.
There should be the one on the island.
You've got the raised. You had got the raised by the
Behind the sawmill and
in the middle.
yep, that's what I just
Behind the
got.
sawmill.
Yep.
Yeah, you got that one. We've got that one.
So we got the one that's on the island, and you just picked up the Snowrunner gearbox.
Yeah. So we got the one that's on. One that's on the island. So I'll go back up and round and get the one that's on the island then.
Yeah, and then we head to Smithville. So I'll start heading towards Smithville right now, so we get that unlocked, and then we can go from there.
Okay. You've got the engageable right outside the garage, yeah?
Yes.
I assume.
mean? Why you gotta be so mean? Another advantage to having multiple screens now. I can pull Map Runner up and use it as a cheat sheet getting these things. And have it actually sitting there as opposed to trying to do it off of my phone that keeps blanking out on me.
Can I get across there or not?
I think you got to go down that road back behind the fuel station, the twisty one, to go and go around the long way.
Go back up to the roadblock, I think, yeah. Have to go around up to the road, on the other side of the roadblock. Nice. And get down. And there.
It was funny when I first reinstalled the digital version of this onto my PS4. Initially, it didn't download everything, and it had just loaded in the demo version of the game. None of the tasks or contracts were available,
Yeah.
and like the town was it had barricades actually on it. I was like, wow, that's kind of cool, but kind of not. Then I had to, I shut the PS4 off and turned it back on, and then it downloaded the rest of the game.
Once you realise you'd actually owned it, and it was fine to download it.
Yeah. I do need to load that back up and make it download season 17 over there. Alright, I am approaching the gateway. On screen, you're sat stuck on a bridge.
And me.
Oh, wow. No, my stream is not refreshed. It's like, that's weird.
Yeah.
It says it's still streaming, but it is not caught up at all. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, I bet I know why it's doing that. Because I got Map Runner pulled up. I bet that's why. I bet if I go here and come back, there we go. That's what it is. The second I pulled up Map Runner, which is weird because I can put Discord over top on that screen, but it didn't let me do it with Map Runner, huh? That's weird. Well, thanks for letting me know, Ian.
You've got both the raids ones up beyond the town, didn't you? Beyond Motel Wars and there.
Yeah.
Down there. That one. Is it? No, it's on to the next map now then. Into Smithfield.
Yep. And the
That
garage
one's
is
done,
open.
Which one are you going for?
Well, I'm not even sure where they're all at in here right now, so.
You've got to get round the falling rocks to the
Yep.
right of the garage and down to the junction and turn right. There's a there's the AAT engine up there. Right down opposite us on the thing there's the GMC gearbox. If I go for the GMC gearbox, right down there then.
I should have checked when I was in the garage if that Snowrunner gearbox was for the, worked for the Earth Roamer or not. Didn't even know that waterfall was there before. All hidden back up in the trees. Gear upgrade. actually. I think it went to you. Gearbox. There's one along that road by the fuel station, isn't there?
Sorry?
Isn't there one along the road over by the fuel station?
Yeah, just past the TransDart. There's one just you know where the boulders are.
Yep.
You go through the boulders. Just turn to just down to your right down there.
Yeah, right along the water's edge.
Yes, if you go past the fuel station and you take the first right before you get to the boulders and go down the hill and along the road there. Along by the water's edge. It's down just opposite the boulders. Might be earthwormers like you stole.
But any difficulty at all in this game if we started out with vehicles like earth rovers and stuff like that. Gauge ball for CK.
He was over there somewhere. Engageable GMC.
Well, it looks like everything else will be on the west side of this map.
I'll go going for the one the other side of the dam. I can get up to the dam. I'll get up to the dam, over the dam, and down on the other side. Get the one on the other side of the dam. And we got the one up on there. You got the one up on the hillside, haven't you? The
Yeah.
shortcut up over the hill.
Morning coming. Brian O'Connor, hello there. Stream's going all right. We're collecting some upgrades that we skipped over. I guess being in an Earthwormer, we could use radar mode, but then we wouldn't know which watchtowers we still had to get when we came back. I just thought about that. I'm like, wait a minute.
Gaugeable, the White Western.
Can you get the White Western Star up? Oh. So you're struggling with getting that picked up where it's up the hill back to the garage?
It's a bit of a doozy, that one.
Yes, yes it is. Really only like two potential routes to do it. Neither one of them is very fun. You've got to have a really strong truck. I think I used the P16 on my original playthrough to pull it up there. Well, Brian, your two best routes for getting that up there, because the truck is located here, you can pull it back up this way and fight it around these rocks here. Pain in the butt, hard, doable. Or you come to the beach and you follow the beach all the way along to this road and pull it up over here. But you want to make sure you have a strong truck for pulling it up. But those are the two best routes to get that up there. Yeah, I left it where it's at until after I got the P16 from Drummond Island, and then I used the P16 to do it.
No, they ain't gonna come up, I don't think. I think I'm gonna have to recover this.
Uh-oh.
Fallen over the place where there's only one blooming tree and it's the wrong side.
Oh, and you're way up there. I mean, I'm close-ish, but if you recovered it, you'd drive back to that spot well before I got there.
Yeah. The bridge as well. There's the fallen rocks here. Just pull a truck out and just go and get the stuff for it.
Okay, let's see now. Did you get the engine for the TranStar? Didn't, did you? I got the TranStar, but I didn't see any other upgrades in the area for it.
Yeah, there's upgrade just the other side of the farm, isn't it?
Yeah, I have not.
The hills there.
Yeah, I haven't
Just
been
south
up
of
in
the-
there yet.
South of the sawmill. South of the sawmill.
Yeah, I haven't been up over there yet.
If I go up to there then.
Go to Drummond Island? Yeah, I would go to Drummond Island and work on getting the P16. I mean, all you got to do is drive up to it and it's yours, so you'll be able to recover it back to the garage. I have never gone up this hill. I've gone down this hill a few times. This is the first time I've gone up this hill. Oh, you're welcome. That's what we're here for. Share the wealth. Share the knowledge. Alan Evans.
Somewhere in this quarry, isn't it?
Someone mentioned the P16. Love that truck. I was told to come here by the legend that is Mr. Steele Navarre. Steele is a good man. Yes, the P16 is an awesome truck.
Engine for the Transtart.
Oof.
So the only other one we got on this map now.
There's one somewhere that I'm headed for down in these rocks.
No, there's two left now. There's one on the there's one over by the other side. You know, the crossing.
The little where you go across the island in the middle.
Yeah, by the crossing by the oil refinery. There's one by there, and there's one on the top of the mountain.
And there's one that I'm headed for.
Just south of the southwest from the.
By this radio antenna that I'm heading up towards, there's one.
Yeah, there's one up there, and the other one is down by the other side of the crossing by the oil refinery.
This one I'm going for now is the one I always hate going for. Because no matter which way you approach this thing, it is not fun to get to.
No.
Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. Freeway gearbox available for the current truck, and the Land Rovers and the Jeeps and the Rizvani and the AAC 58DW, Scout 800, the SX, the other Jeep, and the Apache. Hold on.
We get, whichever one of us gets down to that last one first, then that'll be it, I think.
Yeah.
I think it must be you, because I've just fallen over again. No visible winch points.
Oh.
No visible winch points.
Ooh, this is a steep hill. Ow!
That must recover it.
I don't even know how I managed to get across that mountain without falling down. Hey, rock guy! Great! Thank you. Don't expect that to be the last of the rock slides. The flood has shifted everything out of kilter. 170 XP, 1300 cash. And that measly amount of money, that XP, is why it takes forever to get started in the base game.
Yeah.
Alright, race suspension for something. I didn't look.
That's it. That's everything in Smithville.
I thought there was one more on top of the mountain up there by that top watchtower. I could be wrong though.
On
But-
top of the mountain above the top watchtower. We got
Yeah. The one there in the southwest corner. I thought there was one tucked up in
Southwest.
by that somewhere.
no,
Maybe not.
no. There's only 8. You got the two. You got the 2 you've just got. The one I got down by the dam. The one I got in the middle. The one you got turning right down by the rocks up the top. And the one that you got for the Chevy. That's it. That's it. Oh, there's, did we get that one? No, we didn't. We didn't get the one in the swamp by the. Did you get the one in the swamp by the TrendStar? The raise for the Scout 800.
I got the TrendStar, but I didn't see upgrade showed over there.
We didn't get the upgrade for the raise.
No.
There's a raise for the Scout 800.
Okay, that's probably closer to
Immaterial
the quarry from where I was at, where I turned off. Then.
Yeah, it's if you come from the TrendStar, if you go up towards the quarry, it's off on the left-hand side there. That's the only one we haven't got. The raise for the 0800
All right.
Scout. And that is 20 to 2 and time for
Yes,
bed, I think.
yes, I'm going to drive over into this box and activate this task, I think, and then we will end it right there.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll spend the night here at Joe's house in his camper. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and end the stream right there. So we thank you for watching. If you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, please feel free to share, comment. If you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, which we will be back here again tomorrow night for some more Region Reversal. Tuesday will be solo, and Wednesday will be The Last Caretaker. And with that, Steve, you want to say your goodbyes?
Thank you very much, everybody, and enjoy the rest of your day, and see you tomorrow.
And with that, we will see you next time.
Been a wild little ride here tonight, laughing along under that blue light. From the first hello to the last GG, y'all been sitting right here next to me. The stream is ending, but it ain't goodbye. We'll fire it back up on another night. So hit that follow, keep your boots by the room. Stream is ending, hit X game and we'll see you soon. Yeah, the stream is ending, hit X game and we'll see you soon. From the clutch plays down to every small fail, you were next week. The street